Так, всем здорово. С вами я, ваш любимый стример. Вот. Так, значится, что мы вчера сделали? Вчера мы сделали много всякой херни. Важной и не очень важной. Правильно, правильно. Поэтому берем девку, берем. Васку уже не надо, берем девку. И почесали. Почесали. Нас ждут и великие дела. Так, значит... Во-первых, у меня там висит квест с аборигенами. Там зачистят там что-то. Не дают им умолодеть поляну. Кулонисты. Вот ведь. Злые кулонисты не дают восстановить поляну, где деревья должны расти. Пойдем проверим. Надаем по заднице кому надо. Кому не надо, тоже надаем. И все будет зашибись. Эх, старый дуэльный пистолет. Это все Ох ты ж. Кстати. Эх, надо сейчас что-нибудь выгрузить. Вероятность трофеев 25. Блин, это все круто. А чё мне дает моя эта шляпка? Бля, интуиты дает. Из плохого я ж не могу... Я не могу ничего зачарить на интуицию. Ну так, прикла ради там, допустим. Ёшкин кот. Парадная кираса князя. Впечатляет. Прокупеем. Энергичность, наука, мяука, взлом. Это почему вот нельзя там, блин, вот началить там себе на интуицию там? Почему вот какое-то говно вы предлагаете мне? Очень плохо. Ну, эти только чарятся, только вот это вот бронюшки, там всякие свинюшки. Ну, палится, кстати, неплохо. Та-та-та-та-та-та. Кстати, вот это, наверное... Ой, что-то я... Да не хочу его улучшать, успокойтесь. Вот это я хотел перебрать. Это тоже, наверное, перебрать. Так, остальное все закинем пока что в эту самую... Ёшкин. Где я столько барахла набрал? Даже и не помню. А сколько сапоги, бля. Слушай, прикольно это все, конечно. Вот почему, блин, а мне вот нельзя вот улучшить на то, что я хочу? Вот там, блин, улучшить там, допустим, на науку, там, блядь, на интуицию, на харизму. Хрень какая-то. Какая-то недоработанная хрень. Так, ладно. Скидываем пока всякое барахляндию. Так, вот это мы сейчас, кстати, переберем. Кстати, вот это можно разобрать. Это оставить. Спокойно. Хорошо. И древний палаш. Древний палаш, пожалуйста. Так, 103. Ладно, все, погнали. Высокие деревья. Ну, кстати, вроде как не такая большая локация. Вроде бы. Да тише, олень, лежал бы дальше, не буду я тебя трогать. По звуку чую битву. Интересно. Привет.
Some Renike say around here.
That doesn't happen often. Do you want something? You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village? It's a long story. Matir, will you tell him?
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man, but he wasn't man in Undanem. I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, I met the one I would love for all my life. As I had broken my engagement, we were exiled.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story. Do you want to know anything else? I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalemse.
Ну, чё, неплохая история. Так, ну да, лагерь это было. Серьезно? Блять, все-таки локация большая получается. Раз тут 4 лагеря. Вот ведь. А так и не скажешь. Ладно, погнали тогда. Что там был? Блин. Какие интересные камни. Интересные камушки. Вот смолуче как надо. Для ловушек. Ага, и тут лагерь. Хорошо. Так, это мы нашли 2 лагеря уже. Не, ну хотя, слышим, вроде как заброшенная шахта. О. Ну ладно. Так, какого хера вы тут
What's
орете?
happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
De Sardet, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. But the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Я-то могу пройти, спасибо. Так, док, что там у тебя такое?
Hello, doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
Так, ну наука у меня прокачана.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
Do you not understand that these woods are sacred? Yeah, right.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking
Почему
so much
дикари?
about
Это местные
curses.
жители. Чего вы это
So I
самое?
thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these 3 men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Ай, бля, настоять надо было.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening, but if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd...
What did they eat yesterday?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for... But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that...
Well, we'll see what they have to say.
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads...
Бля, надо было спросить про настоять. Что-то я лоханулся, слышишь? Давай еще раз перезагрузимся. Что-то я там как-то лоханулся и не спросил.
There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. Strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
So,
They didn't
you're...
say-
But... No.
Have you? You don't seem completely sure of yourself. Nobody could have just slipped in.
No, I assure you. The last ones to pass by here were the hunters who delivered us game.
Hunters?
But they've been...
Well, we'll see what they have.
They're usually...
А, все понятно. Так это же эти чуваки там, которые там сидят там, нет? Или это не они были? Короче, если ты настоял, то она скажет сразу. Если нет, то может там просто пролистать до нужного ответа. Ну ладно. Хорошо. Такие дети, чуваки. Хорош там копытами своими махать, животные.
Atoy! This is our prey, Renex. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
Да, в смысле? Я ничего не отнимаю.
We only defended ourselves. These beasts attacked us. But take them. We do not intend to eat them.
Thank you. But what are you doing here, Renex, if you're not here to hunt?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction...
Ну, вообще логично, слушай.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vegigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict without violence.
Ну да, в принципе. Ну, блин, я же эмиссар, у меня есть власть, блин. Что могу сказать, блин, просто, блин, ну пусть идут. Что, меня не послушали или что? Что это? Господин там тыры-пыры. Пошли, слетаем к этому. Курвазьону этому. Или как там этого чувака зовут? Ну, тот дед, конечно, мудак. Ну, зачем было травить, если он нас попросил разобраться? Ну, странно. Еще странно. Так, а куда Константин? А, вон он стоит. Уже здесь стоит. Ну, пускай стоит.
Sir de Corsillon.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
Ой.
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, de Sade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Did you know that the congregation have already tried to colonize this island in the past?
Ah, yes. I learned about it in some old archives, but the prince made me swear to keep it a secret.
And I suppose that you also knew that it's where I was born.
No, that part I guessed once I arrived here. But I knew that you were not the child of Madame de Sade. I knew her husband, you see, and despite what you may have been told, you do not look like him. The portraits you saw had been modified to make it seem like you did. I'm sorry. I imagine that uncovering such a lie must have hurt you terribly. But you can be certain of one thing. Your mother loved you dearly.
But why? Why hide the truth from me for all this time?
I don't know. The prince has his own reasons, and he's the one you should be asking. As for your mother, I believe she eventually started believing her own lie.
What do you know about Lady Morange?
Laurine de Morange is a brilliant woman. The work that she has accomplished here is remarkable.
In that case, why did the prince strip her of her governor status?
For political reasons, obviously. Allowing someone so brilliant to govern a distant city for too long is not without risks. She may eventually have whims of independence. What's more, the prince was looking for a position where your cousin could learn his responsibilities. This governor position seemed ideal.
Ну, логично. Ладно.
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigidor. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters, to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Вот же ж. Ну, в этом, конечно, документе сила есть. Но с другой стороны, ну блин, чем они там помешают? Ну пусть засеют и все, пускай там дальше деревья растут. Видишь, ничего плохого нету в этом.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such...
Did you know that the congregation already tried to colonize this island more than a century ago?
No, I did not. But I suspected as much. Seeing the ruins got me thinking. If I understand correctly, you've already found proof of this and you're not happy about it.
I discovered that I am originally from there.
And that had been hidden from you. I'm really sorry, but I assure you that I was not aware. You should be asking the prince for answers to these questions.
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigidor. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Surgical Simeon. Can I help you with any other matter?
Так.
My lady, I have to go.
Surgical Simeon, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed, and I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we can exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area, and the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the ochre berry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tat.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Duncus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoigse to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkers.
Qua awalum seg.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
If this mine is as dangerous as Donkas said it was, those who are exploiting it are reckless. Do these people not have any regard for the lives of their miners?
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Так. А как мне понаблюдать за этой шахтой? Вот так. Серьезно?
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Вот даже как. Очень интересно.
Those crazy fools have reopened this mine.
They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon.
Да боже,
I
опять.
hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Да что же за такое? Слушай, ну вот эти квесты, конечно, очень дебильные. Мне порой там трохи бесит. Иди туда, потом обратно, потом опять сюда. Ну серьезно, люди, что за хрень? Решили бы на все бы сразу одним махом. Так, блядь, ходи туда-сюда. Терпеть это не могу. Вот это обычно, блин, в этих там фанатских модах вот такая хрень там, блин, сходи туда-сюда обратно и там сделай то опять сюда и так вот по кругу вот наяривай. Кстати, а что у меня по шмотам? Это дает ремесло. Кстати, ботинки ни хера не дают. Вот боты можно сменить. Этот дает трофей. Это харизма, шляпа дает инту. Угу. Ладно, что-нибудь придумаем. Что-нибудь придумаем.
Sir de Corsillon. I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say
То, что нечестно, это да.
Unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove
Правду говорит.
useful?
Пока ничего. Блять, опять в архив топать, ну серьезно. Простите. Погода у нас сегодня дождливая, что-то так, не? Чуть-чуть на сон рубает. Юридически
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon. But they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her, to understand exactly what they say.
Опять к этой самой... бежать. Блин, ну не знаю, она вроде бы нормально, четко, но хер знает, что там. Что-то как-то непонятно. Мадам, объяснитесь, пожалуйста.
Good day, dear.
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Окей. Сейчас дадим просраться этому мистеру Твистеру. Ходите ближе, добрые жители. Так, чел. Объяснись-ка.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
Desade, I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have...
Так, не так быстро, чувак, слышишь ты?
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a...
Слышишь ты свой горсть монете в очко себе запихни.
Best wishes to your cousin.
Боже, почему мне не дают самому, блядь, право, что с ним делать, блин? Я бы его отдубасил бы на... как дикую собаку, блядь, бешеную. И все. Вопрос бы решил бы сразу бы. Вот, и в казематы. И вопрос решен, как он сказал. Вот, а горсть там золотых монет, там, пусть это там вазелина купит. В тюряшке ему пригодится. Так, господин Курвазион.
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, This is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself you?
Не, ну ладно, профессор, кстати, красавчик. Ну, хотя странно, что профессор занимается типа политическими делами. Тут вроде как министр есть. Вроде это в его компетенции решать такие вопросы, а не этого учителя там. Странно, в общем. Очень странно. Чем он тут занимается? Может, тут вообще этот министр? Или министр только решает именно внутренние дела в Новой Сирене? Странно. Это очень странно. Очень странно и неожиданно. Так, твистер-министр. Что-то солдат стало больше, не?
Sorry, this is private
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Недалеко? Где-то здесь? Так, а пройти мне можно? Пройти все-таки можно, да? Ну ладно.
Are you looking for trouble? You'd better be on your way.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tier-Fredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Слушай, ему дали выбор свалить спокойно, но нет, решил выебнуться. Ну, братан. Не захотел по-хорошему, ну, значит, сдохни по-плохому. Так, а еще тут... Открыть. Мышли. Чё за хрень? Тут никого нет. Почему не могу открыть? Странно.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade blow or alike.
He is an un-Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not.
We owe you our lives, Almanawi.
Да, ребята, все добро. Идите с миром. Сабля людей с моря, но это топор? Охуенная сабля. Так, тут тоже все, да? Ну, окей. Так, ну... А можно как-то к этой шахте пройти? Нет? Слушайте, я туда бы залез бы. Ну, видимо, нет. Так, к Данкасу надо сейчас зайти, но черт, хочу остальное открыть. Ну, чтобы полностью эту локацию открыть, это самое. Переместиться сюда. Вот сюда. Что? Это все. Так, сходим пока туда-сюда. Ха. А почему пока сюда зайти не могу? Вот это странно. Хм. Ну, видимо, мы походу сюда еще вернемся. Раз тут нас так не пускают. Ладненько, хорошо. Ну тогда сейчас идем к Данкасу. К Дункусу, Данкасу там, хз, как правильно. Переместиться, поговорить с Данкасом.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
What can you tell me about your clan?
Ой-ой-ой-ой.
Is there?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
Да пока что все.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum sake.
И тебе того же. Не, ну пока из всех вождей, там, с кем мы там трещали, вот реально вот Дункас такой, самый вроде бы адекватный мужик. Давайте, наверное, добьем вот этот остров, потому что тут есть места, где я еще там не шароебился, так сказать. Надо тоже закрыть все. Вообще вот это вот странно, да, типа у меня тут уже с островитянами дружба и через дружбу. Вот, но это как-то все очень показано как-то странно. Вот если бы можно было типа кликнуть, да, там типа вот с кланом таким у меня все хорошо, таким это было как-то более топово. Это было более топово, чем вот так, как есть. Так, лады. Я хотел сходить вот так. Погнали. Нормально, мы файт обошли. Люблю, когда не надо там бессмысленно драться со всякими этими животными. Там еще. Экспириенс это, конечно, хорошо, но не до такой степени. Правильно, правильно. Очень интересно, что ж там такое. Так, лагерь это ок. Что мародеры забыли в этом священном кругу? Я так полагаю. Вот тут что-то прикольное, походу, висит. Раз туда надо бы на третье это самое. А, ну ладно, это вот этот уступ, это я понимаю. Это я понимаю, это наверх туда. У меня, кстати, есть в этой локе 2 заказа. Убитый лис. А. Где-то в руинах. Где-то в руинах. Ладно, хорошо, прочекаю руины. Вот тут где-то, что ли, да?
Here comes our pay, boys!
Come on, let's see what you've got.
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
enlightened protect me in this battle?
Dara Grimmaderum Dam. Close to is Richne Stiri.
May the shadow...
Here comes our pay, boys!
In this battle.
Dara Grimmaderum Dam.
Так. Так, а где же эти бандюги, блин? Сказали недалеко от руин. Очень интересно.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Dara Grimmaderum Dam. Close to is Richne Stiri.
enlightened protect me in this battle. Be careful! Your armor is falling apart. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Close to is Richnestiri. Close to is Richnestiri.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Close to is Richnestiri.
May the shadow engulf our... May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Close to is Richnestiri.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful! Your armor is falling apart. May the shadow engulf our enemy. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Close to is Richnestiri.
Бимба, имба. Не зря ее прокачал. Херачит, дай боже. По куче так вообще смачно заходит. Наверное, по солу-то... Да ёб вашу мать.
Close to is Richnestiri.
May the shadow engulf our...
По солу таргету, наверное, будет такая себе бомба, а вот, блин, по массовой, ну, она глушит, дай боже, конечно. херачит вообще мощно. Какое интересное место. Явно с этим местом будет связан какой-то квест. Уж оно какое-то вообще не то самое. Интригующее. Я прав или я прав? Я так бандитов до сих пор не нашел. Что за хрень? Где они там шарятся? Что-то непонятно. Сказали, возле руин. Возле... Ну, возле руин почему-то нет. Еще ночью бегать, блять, такое себе удовольствие. Ни хера не видно. Ну это мы выходим к лагерю, там этому, деревне к этой самой. Блин, нам туда не надо. Нам туда не надо. Так, видимо, это не Талиса. Да, блять, я ж только тут недавно был. Откуда они здесь, блядь, взялись эти собаки?
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Ну вот, загрызли кого-то.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Блядь, ну нету их здесь, ну вот хоть ты тресни. Я тут все бегал. Где эти куски гуано, блядь? Я не знаю. Хер не знает. Укрывается возле руин, блядь. Ну где они здесь, ну? Я вроде уже бы все уже оббегал здесь. Всю карту открыл. Тут только животные сраные летают.
enlighten protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
А, все, отлично. Все-таки нашли этих пиздюков. Да, блядь, ну хули вы агритесь на них постоянно? Неужели не можно просто пробежать, никого не пиздить? А эти, блядь, летающие твари мне, в принципе, даже и выбора не дают. Ну и хер с ними. Ай да ладно. Черт. Придется в отход ебашить.
the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Так, а где четвертый лис? Меня интересует, где четвертый лисенок. Видимо, не тут. Видимо, не тут. Блять, а это тоже не засчитывается. Вот ведь бляха-муха. Не засчитался, значит где-то еще должен быть. Нашел. Секите, типа я мог сюда, типа, пролезть. Тайком, походу, да? Ха. Забавно. А это лисы, типа, сюда пробирались, смешно. Так, нашли всех лис. Вот тот что-то не открывайся. Так. Там я все прочекал, тут там прочекал, тут прочекал. Вот тут вроде бы я не все проверил. И вот тут, кстати, говоря. Лагерь заставы, ну-ка. Меня интересует, как туда залезть. Куда я не мог залезть. Сказанул так сказанул, да, ребят? Вот тут был третий сундук. Сейчас мы его вскроем. Я помню. Я помню, что тут был третий сундучок. Привет. Ничего себе. Я даже ключ где-то нарыл. Где-то в прохождении нарыл случайно ключ. Круто. Я молодец. Так, ну пойдем посмотрим, может все-таки открылось там это доступ туда, нет? Слушайте, вроде доступ открылся. Да, слушайте, реально открылся, потому что раньше там было это самый завал. Прикольно. На севере лагерь мятежников. Ну где-то здесь, значит. Видели разбойников к востоку. Тут? Ладно, я пока эти поручения выполнять не хочу. Потом. Хотел просто проверить, открылся этот доступ к локации. Открылось. Доступ есть.
What do you seek?
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything, and that life depends on a balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect, all that surrounds us, and that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Ah, I have heard this question before. You sound like the Mind Shaker woman. The rituals are the business of the Donegada, not of the Renoigse. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Well, what do you...
Can you tell me something?
Our strength...
What can you tell me about your clan?
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. That which destroys others, many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because but when we are not fighting, and we are happy guarding over us. Anything more?
Да в смысле? Ой, да что за хрень? Что не спроси, блять, все не то.
What?
Tell me about the missionaries that came.
They came to meet us and used their magic to shake our minds, tempt us. But it takes more than a few illusions. They gave up and left. The woman and her guards came after that.
Do you know anything about a demon that would be worshipped by your clan?
It is not enough to take us for idiots, and now you accuse us of bowing down to evil creatures. But a lack of understanding leads to fear, so I will not prove you wrong. An enemy who knows fear is already defeated. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a cult.
Enough! Enough questions. I have nothing more to say. What do you seek?
Concerning this story about a...
Enough! Enough questions.
Так, почему мне показывает, что тут есть какой-то с ней квест? Что за бред? Что-то я не понимаю. Что-то я не понимать.
Good day.
But dear,
I would like to...
the people of your question,
But...
answer your own question.
That is not what I...
Qua awelem seg.
Да, заебись. Просто заебись. И сколько? А чё так мало? Можно больше жителей? Что там? Дом жителя деревни. А, прикольно.
Good day.
Do you...
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. Let us play a game. If you answer my
If it's the only way to get answers?
I am pleased. We will have fun. What name is given the place from which...
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Decay.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe your turn.
This is a delicate question, but Would you know...
A demon? I think that is what... There are spirits everywhere. In you and in us, in each tree. There is not only one. I cannot tell you more if you are not more. Let's try something. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must... Your turn.
Could you tell me more about your belief?
What a strange quest. I don't believe. I know. Every river, In exchange for these gifts, we honor her. We do everything in our... It was fun. More than with a woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Traitor. An Olmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Понятно.
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanai?
Leave me be. Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace.
Traitor. An Olmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Не. Какое себе такое?
You have a strange stare, Renaigse. Leave me alone.
Renaigse ja toigen quachesa de elodeis. Samel mila mach de wegander.
Birtir to Mad, an Almanawi.
You're different from the others.
Different?
Well, for one, you answer...
You others. When we don't answer you, I am a gatherer. I hunt a little.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. No, I am not a denegad. Even you, why you bother me with these questions? Go and bother some...
This question will seem strange to...
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such...
What can you tell me about the beliefs?
The beliefs of the village. Our beliefs are the same. We believe in the earth, in the rain that quenches us, in the beasts that feed us. I do not know what more...
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the...
When they came, they spoke about their bright... said that nature was just nature. These men know nothing. We ignored them. She sniffed around everywhere, asking... I was told that she tried to enter my own home. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost.
I must leave now. Thank you.
Go away, Renaigse. You...
Здорово, Володька. Хер его знает. Вот реально, вот прогресса нету, вот честно. Вроде как. Но я уже где-то близко уже к финалу, я так полагаю. Ну, смотри. Вот у меня сейчас вот осталась вот телема, да? Телема. Вот это побочки. Потом будет что-то там еще с Константином, типа там с моим корешем, который заболел там. Да я думаю, уже скоро конец. Уже и так тут уже дохера чего уже прошел, поэтому... А может и нет, блин, знаешь, вот если глянуть, допустим, вот так по выполненным их заданиям, да, то вроде бы не особо что я тут выполнял, да? Если вот так вот бы начекнуть. Ну на самом... Ну, короче, хз. Надо будет посмотреть.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. Perhaps you should talk to them.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't seem keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything, but someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
This fellow did not seem very honest to me. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
Смахнуть один горшок. Вот удивлять. Пошли горшки ломать. Занимаемся местным хулиганством. Слушай. Что-то не хочу горшки ломать. Тут люди их делают вообще-то. А мы их тут будем бить. Вот это прикольная чувиха. Вот она мне поможет.
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions about the villagers?
More questions? You really?
If we could avoid the...
Very well. But be brief then.
What can you tell me about that man down there? I spoke to him and he seemed nervous.
Don't hold it against him. The people of the light have already questioned us. That makes him distrustful. He is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the village and listens to the Dene god with great attention. He is a gatherer, but everyone knows he wants to become the next Voglendijk, the next servant of Dene god.
Where does this man live?
Down there.
I would like to take a look inside.
What? Why would you want to do that? It is his home. You have nothing to do there if you are not.
Ну, вообще-то справедливо.
I really must go inside. I need to clarify something. If you can help us.
This request is strange. I know it is for you as well. But we must prove that the suspicions cast upon our village are not true. These people of Teleme will not give up their search without this.
Very well. I shall distract him, but be discreet and very quick. And be respectful of what you find there. Be good.
Ну зато горшки не пришлось бить.
Oi! Toiges! Radaem redit quad!
Так, ну что тут у него есть? Некий череп. Выглядит подозрительно. Блять. Что это за хуйня? Какие-то скелеты, черепа. Какой-то птиц. Весьма подозрительный череп, скажу я вам. Ну-ка, чё это?
Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark...
Да тише, дед, блядь, темной
This
сущности.
is just a mask they wear in battle to intimidate their enemies, nothing more.
О, девка шарит, а это
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits.
The man that worships a magic lamp speaks of being naive. Oh, how it is charming.
Во-во-во.
I am sorry. What I really wanted to say was that...
Leave it, old man. I know exactly what it is you wanted to say.
All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
Блин, что-то как-то звучит как-то хуёво. Мы сейчас можем с Сиорой там это посраться. Ну маску хер с ней, это я понимаю. А вот это вот говно, это хрень. Еще живет еще. Ну это тоже как-то стрёмненько. Слушай, а может с этим щеликом там попиздеть? Ну, как-то не знаю, не похожи они. Вот этот челик похож, а все остальные черт знает.
Did you learn anything?
No, nothing more.
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mystery man.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things.
Да тише вы, дурни, успокойтесь. Да какому демону, вы чё?
And I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I fail to find where he goes. But you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
Так, ну пока что... Пока минус с этой морали, с этой Сиорой у нас нету, это хорошо. Где там их там чиф? Так, чел пока стоит на месте, никуда не идет. А вот с ней там был какой-то квест, но, блядь, почему-то ничего не получилось. Вот, типа, вон у Дадри, вон, типа, над башкой нарисован квест.
What do you seek?
Concerning this story about...
Enough questions.
Странно. Квест висит, а толку нет. Уже вроде как ночь, что он там не движется, движется. Чувак, пошли. Я хотеть следить за тобой. О.
Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where the sleepless boy goes.
Ой, так.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
Можно как-то птиц обойти? Что-то не хочу с ними драться. Блять. Ебучие птицы. окружает по периметру. А ее можно было как-то шотнуть, типа? Серьезно? А чё его... Почему его птицы типа не грызут? Я не понимаю. Ладно, попиздячили. Похуй на труд. Где там этот крендель?
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door made out of roots. What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Ничего.
This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone represents light. Here this looks like a snowflake. Evidently I shouldn't have lit this candle.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
А, погоди. Не.
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm
Так,
so
буря.
strongly that they hurt terribly.
Буря,
Heavens caught
молния.
fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour
Огонь.
me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots. And at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated.
Блин.
I have never experienced anything like it before.
Молния. Да.
This stone is blackened, eaten away.
Смерть.
I think this stone has an image of the moon.
Луна.
On this stone, the sun is visible.
Солнце.
This drawing looks like an infant.
Жизнь.
Could it represent? The drawing on this stone makes me think of
Огонь.
fire. I'm certain. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must
Земля.
represent the earth. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Вода. Блять, ветер. Молния. Ну, буря это ж ветер, правильно? Так, ну допустим
This
ветер.
stone bears the image of a storm.
Ветер. Молния. Смерть.
I must have lit the candles
Да в
under the
смысле?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Чё-то я затупил, блин. Во, все, допер.
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vrandi, alaun eles again ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cadem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid dwinterbus o galanzani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Rencasie crimaderem de negao edent. Clos duis arruiect nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Argenta. Esfarnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esfarnu Fradi, Dawid Gaishidon.
Чё, реально демоны что ли поклоняются?
Dawid Gremosanagui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
Интересно. Вот уж демоны-поклонники, чтоб их. А я-то их защищал, типа думал, нихера не демоны, а тут демоны. Вот ведь. Однако.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigse like the others. He bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoigsi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Так, что за квест?
What do you seek?
Speaking of a demon,
I already told you. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Бля, я не понимаю. Висит квест, а нихуя не квест. Ну чё за бред? Ладно, хорошо. Куда надо шлепать? Куда надо пиздячить? На какие-то болота. На какие болота? А, стоп. Здесь что-то будет. Серьезно? А, все, мы не дошли до того телепорта. Хорошо. Ладно, окей. Так, подожди, откуда мне будет ближе шкандыбасить? Ну, не особо-то и ближе. Ладно, хорошо, хуячим пешком. Вот вы на них агритесь, вы с ними пиздитесь. Я не хочу. Устал. Пускай там делают там за мою работу. Я вот похилить вас могу, типа, на. Волшебная хилка. Ладно, помогу, хер с вами. Не, ну слушай, что-то сами могут, ну так особо не могут, ну что-то могут. Что-то могут. О, мы нашли очко. Мы нашли очко. Алтарь очка. Да? Как тебе? Так, как теперь до этого очка добраться? Что за хрень? Дайте мне очко. Все отлично. Ну нахера вы их агрите? Ну, блядь, ну чё? Я просто бегу мимо. Нет, надо, блядь, налезть на этих, загриться. Я вот вообще с ними не хочу драться. Я уже устала от этих драк бесконечных. Просто бесконечные драки. Утомляют они. О, как вы бесите. Я ничего не знаю, сами дритесь. Могу с ружбайки вон пострелять. Просто надоели агриться. Опять! Да блять! Ну сколько можно? Не, вот это мне вот не нравится. Вот ладно, если бы я бы бой бы начинал, да, вот это было бы хорошо. Вот, а вот когда вот эти дебилы просто бегут на этих бомжей, ну это меня очень бесит. Я уже просто, честно, уже задолбался там дрючить этих животных. Так, мы дошли до болота, да? О. Инквизиторов шотнули, нехуй шляться по болотам. Опять, блядь, опять файт. Ну чё ты хочешь? Вот, а самое больше всего выбешивает, что все мобы переспамливаются. То бишь ушел с локации, пришел с локации, все эти зверье, это все опять, блядь, на месте. Да они не могут так чпокаться, блин, чтобы, да, блин, так постоянно там новые появлялись. Невозможно. Так. Куда там херачить надо? Лагерь. Окей. Какая угрюмая локация, слушайте. Бля. Блядь, даже здесь 3 лагеря. Ну ёб твою мать.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Derdra in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Derdra sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
The coat of arms of the Bridge Alliance. In our territory. Such boldness.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Так, я сейчас приду, секундочку. Так, я здесь. Так, сейчас. Ну, пошлите искать.
fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent. A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent. The image is fading. We can't see much of anything. Fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
The swamp consumed these bodies almost entirely. These must be the Renaigze the Hermit told us about.
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
What do you want, strange stranger?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renaigze went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives, Teofradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafrani. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey. The cycle.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to be the insect. Alas, time devours all memories. I do remember one thing, though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time, and only once. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Quench a stone. What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Nothing. I shall leave you alone. Evidently, we made a mistake at some point.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Evidently, we made a mistake at some point.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. Looks like an altar. What is this?
dear Dotsadag! Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But Enolmil Frictimen will stop them! He will chase you all away! Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Siora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enon Mil Frictaman?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power, and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Mir Frichteman means one of 1,000 faces.
This name rings a bell. I've heard it before. It is surely the name of the demon we seek to expose.
Enon Mir Frichteman. I doubt that you can understand.
But enough to think that this being wants us harmed? Perhaps it's the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
Где уж? дедом еще поссорился. Бля. Я тут вообще не при делах. Чё дед на меня там нагрелся? Или там дед хотел, чтобы нас там типа замочили, что ли? Так, а вот это странно. Прохода я сюда не вижу. А тут проход закрыт. Вероятно, временно. Кажись, мы сюда еще и вернемся. Окей. Нифига ты тут понаходил барахла.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance, and to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses, and that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave Onalmanawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon Mil Frictimin.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago, a lot longer than we first thought. The Malachor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
I do not want to interrupt, but I think our priority should be to find Cornelia. I doubt our Mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it all to appease the natives. Whereas, a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation.
Karantz, do you need something?
I'm asleep.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfradi. It is with him we make our bond, but I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that is exactly what we did. Cousin, I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. En-on-mil Frictaman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenedu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladned. When this has come to pass, We will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you.
Блин, тоже клевый мужик, а?
I will not forget this honor you bestowed upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
Слушай, что-то меня начинает чуть-чуть напрягать Константин. Ладно, у меня тут есть там кое-какие эти самые подозрения. Но это пока что подозрения. Когда с тобой квесты будут?
Do you need something?
Странно.
I must leave you.
Very странно. Испытание водой. Ну погнали. Блин, там побольше, конечно, есть. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Так. Ладно. Стоп, я там уже был. Окей. Только меня там послали там... Вернее, это не послали, а погнали с санными тряпками. Типа, ну пошел отсюда, козлина, че приперся?
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
У меня печатка
I am
есть.
Shiora, daughter of Gladney, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Marl of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorst Tirse. She was a courageous Marl, but you are not yet Marl in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Так, ну давай. Здорово, чувак.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach? His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictiman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
What can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the most sacred place of the island. The hidden face, and still seen by all of you. Enol mil frictimen. I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him. And still none of us have ever entered.
Am I to gather that there has never been a High King in your family?
We are heads of the Council of Kings. And so it is prohibited for us to present ourselves. We must remain impartial.
I see. And so you cannot speak to me about what you find inside?
The heart of the island beats near here, the volcano. And I know that it is a place full of life.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to hold him. He is Tir Fradi in all and everything. The wisdom of his people, the gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano. You are looking for wisdom to heal Renaigse, but you still see it with the eyes of a sort of Donegat. He is much more than that. He is the essence of all life, of all magic, the spring.
Can you tell me anything more about the role of the Council?
We gather here at every long night and every short night. During these nights, the clans are in disagreement and come here looking for wisdom of the Council, and of course also the High King. Those who have complaints against their Mal may also be heard here and find justice. And when important events take place, if the balance is threatened, then we also meet here, so that the wisdom of all might be shared, and that we might act as a same people.
I must leave.
Qua Williams.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Прикольно.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
They're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Да было еще бы чего бы полить бы, я бы полил. У меня снотворного нету. У меня нету снотворного, поэтому я ничего полить тут не могу. Только пописать, блин, могу.
I do not have a sleeping potion on me. May the enlightened
Вот. Ладно. Придется это самое. Пойти и сделать. Слушай, а там есть автосейв где-то возле пещеры, не? Во! Отлично. Сейчас степнемся до этого. До костра. Сейчас там сделаем. Ой, извините. Лагерь. Ну, допустим, 5. Допустим, 5.
Siora, did you...
Come and... Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
Хотя можно было взять, конечно... Блин.
So did she...
Come and...
Look, these beasts are feeding on that carcass. If only we could pour some sleeping potion on it.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
Что-то меня завис. Заглючило. Это было ржачно. Так, пусть пока Исиора в этом походит.
Watch out, Anadai! Look at the basin and the symbols around it. Given the islander's taste for rituals and enigmas, I think you should touch the water.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
Блять, я ничего не запомнил.
This stone is blackened, eaten away. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain this drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Ну, там, либо можно пройти там с этим самым, либо бы замочить вот эту штуку.
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in the sky.
Летел по небу.
I was floating, carried by the wind.
Нес ветер, да?
And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated.
Так. Типа летел. Вот это холодно было. Камень воды нет. Нет. Камень ветра. Солнца. Огня. Ой, так. Летел. Замерз. Замерз, да?
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
Солнце, жизнь, вот это воды. И чё?
Karans, I need to talk to you.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mind shakers in my...
Yes. If I understand correct...
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of... And she would have wanted to be buried according to...
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you... And will you investigate?
Of course. Let's go.
Так а что делать-то? А, и все, серьезно? Ну вот. А была бы прокачана, можно было просто перелезть. И что, мы дошли до финального? Да, ну давай. Укажите меня, пожалуйста, что это за чудо?
This must be the seal that Glenda. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tearfredi. And a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Milfrichtemann.
Ну окей.
Bertir to mad on Olmanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enormil Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaix. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Yora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glindan.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaxe. As for Dunkas...
Да мы знаем про них, чувак, что ты нам уже рассказывал?
He is the chief of the Earth Healers.
Это мы знаем.
His village is not very far from the Didekidan Nad, I guess.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Hello, Glendan. I must leave.
Kwa awela.
To what do I owe the...
Странно. Ну ладно, окей.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you...
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition. But your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir. But I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Так, бля, ладно. Давайте пока сделаем побольше, потому что... Что такое?
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the De Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
Their name was given to a deadly poison, the Draught of De Vespe. It's highly regarded among assassins, so there's good... We should hasten to get back to New Serene.
Пойдем с Альфой. Наверное. Тут даже какой-то у меня квест появился. Лол. Уби. Ладно.
Ah, Sir de Sardet. Did you get my message?
Indeed. The arrival of the De Vespe family in Tir Fredi is surprising and no doubt worrying. But without knowing their intentions...
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interests of the Dorsey family and Serene. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. The message I received was brief. Aurelia de Vespe announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin as soon as possible. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. Adag ol Credo, north of Vikshadir. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know this place, but I thought that only the Doneigada from the Baragnodash clan knew how to access it. It's a sacred place. That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and visit these unknown lands. Who knows what they have in store for us?
You're right. It's better for us to go and see what it's all about. What can you tell me about the De Vespe family? I've never met them, and everything I know is hearsay.
And, strange and worrying as it is, the rumors are justified for the most part. Nevertheless, I'm not an expert, and I've been away from the continent for a long time. I'm sure Sieur de Caution will be able to tell you more, but know that they have envied the D'Orsay family's power in the congregation for generations. They have tried to impose themselves many times at its head, holding up the antiquity of their city Perenne as a pretext. They bribe messengers, use blackmail and trickery, even murder, according to some people. And don't back down for anything. Be very careful with them, Your Excellency, and don't believe a single one of their lies. They're real vipers. Do you have any other questions?
What do you know about Aurelia de Vespe? Is she an important member of the family?
As far as I know, she's the prince's favorite daughter, and the only one left. I seem to remember that she was married to a promising young nobleman for a few years. I heard he died in suspicious circumstances, but I couldn't tell you what happened or if it's even true. But if you want to find out more about her before you go to meet her, you should go to speak to Sieur de Caution. Do you have any other questions?
Do you know the city of Perenne?
Legend would have it that it's the oldest city in the congregation, and its ruins bear witness to a glorious past. It's a beautiful city with a river running through it, and whose art and architecture have long been a source of inspiration for the old world. Nevertheless, it doesn't have direct access to the sea, which stopped it from thriving and becoming as powerful as Serene. That's what finally pushed it into the background amidst the larger cities. Do you have any other questions?
Goodbye, Lady Morange.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of the De Vespes.
De Sade, you seem somewhat gloomy. What's troubling you?
As you may have heard, the De Vespe family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed. But you didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You read my mind. Knowledge is power. I need all the information you've got. What can you tell me about this family?
Well, the House of Vespe has a very long history. They gained their first noble titles through violence a few centuries ago. Then, commerce and close ties with Ptolemy saw them rise to become the princes of Perenne, their ancestral city. However, their lust for power is boundless. And it's no secret they wish to reign over the whole congregation. No luck on that front so far, naturally. Their ambitions have always been curbed by the D'Orsays, along with Serene's strategic advantages over Perenne.
Quite the history, then. And what about today?
They're more ambitious than ever. When the Malicore epidemic hit Serene as hard as it did, they saw it merely as a weakness to exploit. They attempted a series of maneuvers to oust your uncle from the council. But then the epidemic ended up hitting Perenne too. However, I don't think they've given up. And if they've come all the way here, it's surely to gain influence and to undermine your family. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
Do you know anything in particular about the prince's daughter, Aurelia de
She's a young woman, about your age. Very beautiful, so they say. and she's dearly beloved by her father. Despite her age, she's already endured her fair share of tragedy. Her husband, whom I'm told she deeply loved, was brutally murdered not long ago. What's more, Aurelia's older brother Octave de Vespe is rumored to be the one behind it. And I don't just mean he gave the order. That said, don't be fooled into thinking she's but a tragic, defenseless young widow. Oh, she's very much her father's daughter, ambitions and all. I have no doubt she'll be a formidable opponent for yourself and Constantine. Treat her as such. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
Given this family's reputation, what's stopping us from arresting them on the spot?
What, without evidence? That would do no good to your uncle's reputation and his position on the continent. I'm sure your cousin would delight in watching him squirm. But the Dorsey family could never recover from such a situation. If you arrest her without evidence, the council would be forced to intervene. And that is exactly what that old serpent, Alexandre de Vespe, wants. No, you must play along for now, but be extremely vigilant. Look out for poison in particular. The de Vespes have untraceable poisons down to a science. Their other weapon is compromising information, which they store in special chests without keyholes. Should slander not suffice, their assassins step in. It is said that Peren's river is riddled with the bodies of their enemies. Take care you don't end up joining them. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
I must be on my way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. And
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I seek Vinbar, your High King. I was told you were among the last to have seen him.
I do not know if that is true. Others most certainly crossed this path after me. But since you have helped our island, it is only right that I help you in return. The last time I saw him, we were in Dorhat Genedu. He wanted us to help him decide what we should do about you. You, the Renaikse. Dedra and Bladnid wanted us to spill blood and chase you from our lands. Ulan's words were all honey, as is his talent, and wanted us to welcome you with open arms. I attempted, as is my wont, to follow the path of wisdom. that which winds between the others. Finbar was not convinced by any of us. He decided to turn to a far greater source of wisdom. He left us to go to the sanctuary to see Anon Mil Frictimen.
Would he still be there?
I do not think so. The Great Mind must have guided his footsteps in a direction beyond our understanding. But he would not have abandoned his people without first seeing his own one last time. You should go to Wen Shavar. Maybe there they would know where you could find him.
Thank you, Dunkas. Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp, created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminous. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
How does the Inquisition still dare to take action? You'd think that what happened to them because of their overzealous ways would have taught them a lesson. In any case, if the natives came to you to complain, we must intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task.
Let's get rid of these money bags. Come here, my
May the shadow
beauties.
engulf our enemies.
Close to...
And what can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Ordo Luminous built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. And... Soldiers! The Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of His Excellency, de Sade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of His Excellency without question. For Thélème! For the Guard! Fight with honor!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor!
For the coin and the enlightened. Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where the Ordo Luminous stain their hands with blood. May they be struck by the enlightened.
There's no turning back. I hope that you're all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed. An excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
Вот за это, кстати, тру. За скрытую атаку вообще круту. Эх, ну ладно.
Quick! Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells. Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
А, верхний этаж тут еще есть. А где верхний этаж? Вот он еще. Ну, ладно.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Say your prayers, unbeliever.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Окей.
May the enlightened bless you.
Там еще есть еще этаж выше, ни хера.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now. We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
В смысле? Чё? Выше? Что там, блядь, выше? Так, выше, что ли? Чё-то я не понял ни хера. Ну, выходите еще, не?
Protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Awful. These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here. How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry, the Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat. Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis' camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Those wretched fools! How dare they challenge me a second time? I will make sure that a decree is published so that their order is now forbidden on this island.
The guards served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Thélème as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the islanders.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors, and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Thélème here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Almanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Garant of our clan. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Ну что, вроде все нормально получилось. Пока что. Так, что там у меня по этой самой? Пока подозрительный, да.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well,
bring light to these naives. When we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace our...
Anything else, my child?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly...
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the...
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan...
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement...
She had an engraver come to Falristal. He carved your strange...
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under...
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And
because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
А так он здесь? А где? Странно. А, вот он о чем. Лагерь.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Fardedara Grimederendam!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it. Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this workshop.
The owner must have left in a hurry. Taking a few...
Unless someone else did this.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of... Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan.
Let's go to Vigig.
What brings you here on Omanau?
We're looking for Karadeg, the keep...
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is... And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring...
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something. He must have left for the woods. So, is there anything...
I must leave.
Да, пиздец. Не туда, блин, то самое. Фу. Вот ведь. Попёрся не туда, куда надо.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What is it?
Most words must be free and able to fly, but some words must survive those who utter them. So they call those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada, then
They teach us the words of stone.
So you're a kind of cleric?
Do you want to know?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. And now that she is no longer with us...
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised.
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threat.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse.
I have heard about them, but
we could help you join them. But we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad. And I did not think I would...
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iselt.
My child,
what can we...
Do you maintain your version of events regarding the...
Naturally.
If I were you, I would have taken some time to think before replying.
Really? Because we found the man who engraved... He gave us a piece of tree bark with the words...
You see? Destroying the stone was...
This is... regrettable, but apart from this child, we're amongst civilized people.
if this village is so dear to you, then you know that even if they don't know it...
What would you say if I offered you this hefty sum of money?
As despicable as this agreement may seem, this village has suffered a lot from its first battle against the Alliance.
Don't count on me to support your lie.
That is regrettable, Your Excellency.
And we were told that you were receptive to the light. How do you think that...
And what will Teleme think of a foreign diplomat
I cannot believe these mind shakers tried their lies on you. Let's go see Iselt without delay. We must tell her that they lied and chase these men away from our village. Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madisel, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this patch your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora?
No, because it was destroyed by someone.
You're probably right, but for as long...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg...
Siora, what's written on it?
Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they There's nothing mentioned about them settling, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village.
So they lied.
I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree?
I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But If you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
Man.
I did not think they would leave of their own. Thank you. Thanks to you. Yes. Shiora, of course.
Ну это как-то не круто, блядь. Там +1, тут -1. Вот ведь. Ну ладно, похер.
Yes. Mother and I. You lie.
But
Petrus, could you try to reason with them?
My brothers and sisters, you have tried to convert this village in a deceitful manner, but your attempt has failed. It's time for you to recognize your defeat and leave this place with dignity.
Father, do you really think that...
come on. We cannot disobey a bishop, sister. We'd better leave now.
Блядь, все равно -1.
I did not think they would.
Ладно, хорошо.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Shiora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir. Karans, do you need something?
How did you know that those missionaries... After all, given the situation, your mother could have...
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have...
I think I understand.
Exactly. The Earth talks to us. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. I am happy to see that you understand us so well. Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not Onol Manawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical.
I have no trouble believing it. And I'm glad that out of the two sisters, it's the gentler one who is by my side now.
Gentler? Really? The lion soldier on the battlefield would not have agreed. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donegad of Awad. This memory is still...
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to... My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the... Anything else?
I must leave you. See you.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
What brings you here?
I must leave.
Why I will...
Karans, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Shiora, Asir, Bertir to Mad. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Isolde. It is high time we did. I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Isolde, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
And yet everything seems normal to me.
There. Penguins. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here, so close to the burial mound.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I do not understand what they are doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful! Your armor is falling apart. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Be careful! Your armor is falling apart. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Your armor is broken, Soldat!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Iseld and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
Блядь, да ладно, ну слушай. Ну это какой-то трэш. Вот надо сделать. Ты поставьте, блядь, здесь верстак. Ну серьезно, сейчас надо, блядь. Сейчас хуярить вот обратно, да, чтобы это все сделать. А до ближайшего лагеря, блядь, пиздячить и пиздячить. Ну что это за хуйня такая, ну. Блядь, я просто в ахуе, блядь. Ну ебашить, блядь, сука, через всю карту. Да ебись оно колом. И нахуй я тогда еще вот сюда пилил, блядь, ну. Ну это полный какой-то пиздос. Вот за это вот игре, блядь, просто куча минус баллов, блядь. Вот что вот постоянно вот есть такая хуйня, где, блядь, что можно сделать что-то сразу. Так нет, нахуй. Иди, блядь, пиздяй, блядь, вот круги наматывай, блядь. Чтобы искусственно увеличить прохождение игры, блядь. Ну что это за хрень? Я просто охуеваю, блядь, вот с такой хуйни. Мне, в принципе, сюжетку вот проходить вот интересно. Но вот эти, блядь, вот постоянные бои. Постоянно, блядь, как ты, блядь, не зайдешь в локацию, там мобы опять вот появляются. Вечные вот эти файтинги, блядь, непонятные. Сука, бесит. Вот реально бесит. Вот из-за этой хрени, вот реально, вот игру, блядь, просто... Можно просто ставить кучу минус баллов вот просто вот из такой вот херни. А это куда мы так приберемся? То бишь искусственное наматывание. Игрового прохождения. Постоянные драки. То бишь вот нет такого, что ты вот локацию зачистил там и пошел что-то делать. Такого нет. Херач там, блядь, и делай.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Ну, ок, спасибо. Хоть за это спасибо.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand? There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Onal Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living. Karans, do you need something?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Dene?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover.
I hope that you do not feel constrained to do so. I would completely understand if you had to go back to your people.
You are a noble-hearted man, and a true Onal Manawi. Do not worry. I'm not staying because I feel constrained to do so, but because I like being with you all. And especially with you. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Karans, I am glad you came to talk to me. I have something to ask you.
I'm listening.
What do the women on your island do when they really like someone? Everything is so complicated where you come from.
In my culture, we do not talk about our feelings. Especially not amongst nobles. Marriages are arranged more often than not.
I knew it. Never mind. I'll do it my way.
Ничего себе.
Your body and your soul are speaking with mine, Onal Manawi. And if you feel the same way, I would love to spend some time alone with you.
Погнали, чё?
I would love that too. Meet me outside my room the next time we're at the house.
I will be there. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Да ёпта, опять пиздячить. Ну, что это такое? Ну. Ай, фак. Где там будет куда быстрее, блин, пропиздячить сюдой? Либо сюда. Либо вообще сюда.
Karans, do you...
I'm asleep.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
О, нормально. Не хочу эти файты, меня же достали. Эти драки уже реально надоели. Ребят, давайте сейчас заценим, что там будет на свидании. И, наверное, все на сегодня. Что-то я чуть подустал. Надо отдохнуть. Ну еще, из минусов этой игре коридорная локация. Вот коридорная локация мне тоже не нравится. Так, ну и чё? Будет тут что-нибудь? Ну, покажите. О!
Manawi, do you still agree to spend some time with me?
Ну, конечно.
Of course. I was waiting for this moment. Come.
I have never met someone like you, Anal Manawi. My heart has never beaten so fast for anyone. What about you? Do you think you are my Menundanem?
I hope so. Because I love you too, Siora.
Kayarto. This is how we say I love you in our language. Koden nes greda komolai. Our two hearts beat together.